Hi everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Yeah, surprise stream today. Um, Normally we don't do streams on Wednesdays, but yeah, we're doing one today. Yeah, I have some days off this week. I figured I'd do, something sort of productive with my week. We may as well, right? How you doing today, Zoominator? How's it going? I'm making a post on Blue Sky really fast. I should have done that while I was just sitting here, but I was doing other things. Doing a little bit of prep. This is, the most crap I ever have attached to my freaking computer is when I'm doing stuff like this. Probably could update my description by some stuff with, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah. How's it going, Zoominator? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. As I said, it's been a freaking hot minute since I played this game. Like, full disclosure, I did play it yesterday. Like, for like 6 hours. But that was mostly like reacquainting myself with things that I need to do, spending all of my money on new toys, realizing that I spent all my money on new toys, and then making a plan for what to stream today. I would have streamed yesterday, but I spent like an hour and a half just configuring my controllers and getting all of that squared away again. And once I had that going, I was like, it's not worth it. It won't be worth it for me to like stream right now because I'm going to be streaming later. So I was like, I'll just do it tomorrow when I don't normally stream. So we'll do a 6-day-a-week stream. It'll be great. I don't normally stream today, so we'll do a couple hours today. We'll see how far that actually ends up taking us. Oh no, did I close it? Am I really dumb? I might have closed it. I had a thing that was gonna help me do... Oh. Alright, well my flight plan has been destroyed. So, oops. We had a plan. There was a plan. Like, we had thoughts, we had a plan. I ruined it. I'm gonna have to, we'll you know what, we'll do it by ear. Let me get, oh no, I have it up. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. I found my flight plan again. Okay, we're all right. We're fine. It's fine. I was concerned for a moment there. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of flight planning in-game. So here's what we're gonna do. I needed to buy a name change for the game. So I figured if I'm already throwing money at them, I'm gonna throw a little bit more money at them and I'm gonna get a mining ship. Like the dedicated mining ship that just came out. I'm gonna get that. We're gonna go figure out how to get that outfitted to go into a mine and go mining with it. And we're gonna vibe and yap and chat and stuff while I do space mining stuff. Because the vibe is immaculate in this game. It's great at that. So we're gonna do that. But there's two things that need to happen first. First things first, I need to get off this damn planet that I'm on right now. I was working on my exploration ship, which is what I was doing yesterday. And I just need to get off this planet. Once we're off this planet, we need to do two things. We need to figure out where we're going to mine, where we're outfitting the miner, and where we are taking the ore that we mine to sell. These are the three things that we need to figure out. Not necessarily so. Get off planet. That's thing one. Thing two, figure out where we can outfit the miner. Thing three, once we figured out where we can outfit the miner, getting there. And then figuring out where we're mining and where we're selling stuff. So I guess it's 5 things. So in order for easiest to get off the planet, reach the station that I currently have my other ships in, then we can work out where we're going from there and how far it's gonna be. Right now my exploring ship is a great taxi ship. It jumps 50 light years. It'll just go places. It's not like immensely powerful, but it's a good start. It'll get me going places. I didn't want to do the Guardian stuff today, just because I don't think I have a ship outfitted for that. I don't want you guys to sit there and watch me purely outfit a ship all stream. My outfitting a miner will be quick and easy enough. But yeah, this is the plan. Alright, so we have step 1 of the plan. Step 2 of the plan is gonna need to be if I can find mining information. Like, I don't know if I want to deal with being in a Hazres or whether I just want to go, like, vibe mining. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We will eventually get to where that is. Where should I... The other question is, where should I be really dangerous? It seems like a lot of people float themselves above a lot of their stuff, so you can see a lot of the UI interface. Some people also just don't care, it looks like. Some people are just, like, in the way. A lot of streamers here floating. I think the left side's probably going to be where we're going to end up. Okay. I don't really have a whole lot else to yap. We may as well get a move on, right? Welcome to my ship. Welcome to my my current ship. It's a Mandalay. So let's go ahead and let's pull up the map. I should have a ship really nearby, so we're just gonna go meet up with this ship really fast. So we're just gonna plot a route over to here. This is just a one jump thing. It's just next door. That's gonna get us off the planet. And that'll get us going. Anything else I need to check? I think everything else is working. Yeah, oh, we may as well head out. Oh, I meant to start the music before I launched. We'll just hit play on this playlist. Fuyi was nice enough to lend me her playlist for space stuff.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Did I come through the wrong speaker? Hold on, wait. Yeah, it's doing something wrong. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, it's working. You're out.
Landing gear retracted.
Whoop. You can see me put my feet on my pedals. I didn't put my feet on my pedals at the same time. Alright, so that's where we're going. Can I just go? Probably not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, well, let me just go.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let me know if the audio balance is okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I'm applying inputs to my rudders like I'm flying a plane with a propeller. Go ahead and get this into the blue. We're rapidly closing on where we're going here. Whoa, too rapidly, too rapidly. We're going way fast. Base jaw harp. Get my hand off my throttle for preparation to drop. Where's the entrance? Is it on the other side?
Zorgan Peterson.
No, it's right there.
Alpha Tango Romeo. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
I'm aware.
Request approved. Proceed to Bay 2-3.
Where's my alarm side? Down here. Where's your docking bay? Where is everyone over here going? Where is it?
Scan detected.
Yeah. Where's the entrance? There it is. Gotta look for the advertisements.
Warning. Restrict speed and be aware of oncoming traffic.
Oh! Ah! I bumped the station. I caught that one little one. That was so smooth right until I bumped that. Hi, AI. Okay, we're going for landing pad 2-3. 2-3 is in the distance there. Also, be warned, this game can be disorienting. We'll go ahead and gear down now. And then we'll just drop into the
Landing
pad.
gear deployed.
Overshot. Like a glove.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. Station services are at your disposal.
Okay, that's step 1. So, step 2 is going to be where this gets a little bit more confusing and complicated. So we came here just because I know this is a station I have my stuff in. And I know it's a station that's not on a planet. So I can just get out of here and go wherever I need to go. So, let's start working out our plan. We got a flight plan here to work out. This is just showing me everything in range. This is going to be a pretty big radius. Cool. Hey Sus, how's it going? Have a shout out.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. And a wiggle. Okay. Makes it hard to plan my flight when the wiggle's happening. But
Hannibal,
hey, whatever.
a quest for me. Thank you, traveler.
And as a note, any stand-up requests will be denied. I have foot pedals. I can't stand. I have to remain steady. Okay. So, all right. Let me pull up this thread that I had earlier. Made myself some buttered chicken and rice for breakfast? You made buttered chicken for breakfast? That's a commitment. Sounds delicious, though. Okay. So, we gotta figure out... I've got a community resource open here. What? It's a high-yield surface miner. Let's see, still getting used to the new rice cooker. We'll use leftovers for egg fried rice at some point. Yeah, rice cookers are brilliant. They are amazing. Okay, this reduces my options significantly. Alright, let's figure out how far we are from some of these. Area... Bite. Curious? Omicron, Capricorn, Beta. Whoa. Okay, so that would be like 6 jumps away in my current ship. That's a trip. Alright, so that one's a little bit far for what we're currently wanting, but it might be near a place where we can outfit the miner and just do stuff. There's a colossal amount. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. If you've never seen this game, it is a colossal amount of nonsense. It's exactly the kind of nonsense you might like, though. Alright, here's another one. This one is not closer. Not closer. Oh, 500 light years. Alright, cool. So no. That's out. '71 Omicron Gemorium. That is actually not awful. That's only 3 jumps away. That's actually pretty close, so that is an option. 71 Omicron. Next up is 0. Really? I go with P is not a thing? Oh, right. Interesting. This is Oster Hotel. I don't know why some of these don't seem to exist. That's a bit of a problem. 74 is 170 light years away. Alright, so those are our 2 options. We got 71 Omicron and Furuheim. Furjum? Those are going to be our 2 target systems. So what we want to do is we want to figure out 2 things. Now we need to figure out where we can sell resources we get from these systems and how far those systems to sell are. And then we need to figure out where we can outfit our systems, or where we can outfit stuff in ways that will allow us to do what we want to do. With minimal jumping, ideally. We want to just find a place to outfit this. I'm going to modify my search here. The 71 Omicron is probably going to be our main target here. I agree all casters on this space voyage. It's work, how's it going? There's a medium pad in system. And then there's a nearby system that might be better. Let me look up this system here really fast and what it's got. Shipyard and outfitting. It's got a ton of stuff. see. Optional internals. It's got everything. The one thing it doesn't have is a mining limpet controller that's specific to this ship. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, Prospector limpet controllers. Oh no, it's got that. Oh. Alright, so we actually have a target now. We know where we're going. We've got our flight plan here. Oh, I am absolutely ready for flight. We're plotting our flight plan today. So we're gonna go to the Hades sector, ECS B53 is where we're aiming. Station's a little far out from the jump sector, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and plot a route here. That's only 4 jumps. That's going to put us next to Omicron 71. That puts us nearby. So the only thing we're missing is where we're going to go sell things. But let's go ahead and get out of this. Let's get going. We'll just get launched here. Oh, I shouldn't put that out work while I was in the station. I am now on a timer. I'll shout you out in a moment, Twerk. Whoop.
Landing restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane
Landing
on
gear
exit.
retracted.
We'll just get undocked, we'll get aligned, and then we will catch up, Twerk. Give my wings a little bit of clearance here. Alright, we're nice and aligned. I'm gonna shout you out, Twerk, because nothing's gonna happen. You will get a shout out, and you will like it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if you've never really seen this game, it's, we're really playing it pretty chill. Not doing anything exciting.
We hope to see you again, Commander.
You can see when I adjust myself in my seat, because I wibble wobble because of my pedals.
2, 1, engage.
Now, a lot of this I'm doing hands-on throttle and stick. Like, a lot of my controls, I can actually just, like, manage from without using my mouse. Only when the mouse appears on screen that you can tell I'm using my mouse. Alright, we gotta get on the other side of this star. And I didn't see what kind of star this was. Oh, I can skip from it. Fuel me. We need to stay out of the gravity well. We need to stay in the optimal fuel range, get refueled.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, let's get away from the star a bit. Let her cool down.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We're going to Solomon's Gamble, is the station name we're going to. I think it's a player-made station, which is why it's named that. Carefully, just rip around the outside of this. Being optimal scooping achieved. Get away before we overheat. You can still see the star just below me. Yeah, maybe that's not the star. Maybe that's just the inside of my ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're here. This is why I took this ship over here, is this ship gets places. The ship doesn't mess around. Yeah, making stations and colonizing systems is one of the endgame things that you can do.
1. Engage.
I'm nowhere near that point. Like, this is currently my best exploration ship, and I just use it to jump around at the moment. Actually, I should... What happened up here? Oh, I thought it was there. Or not.
Fuel
Okay.
scooping.
Alright, get refueled one last time.
Fuel scooping complete. Incoming message.
Hello? Wait. Hello? The Dweller wants to talk to me. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. I thought this was changing my stuff. Dude. My route. It's still there. Hold on, I just need to retarget it. Was awkward. Hold on. How do I... Behind me? Is this where I'm going? Hades ES5 G1? Wait. No, this isn't where I'm going. I need to go to my next jump. Okay, I have gotten myself lost in my systems. Oh boy. Okay. I thought it was in front of me when I was going this way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Got lost for a moment there, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just have to remember how to play this damn game. We got there in the end.
Ready to engage.
Hello?
Frameshift drive charging.
Why did it... Odd.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
That was a frustrating moment of confusion. Fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
But I just want to get away from the sun a little bit, and then we'll figure out where we're going. Behind me. Directly behind me, which means it's on the other side of the star. Or not really. Okay, I'm cool with this. Alright, so we're gonna have a bit of a trip over here. It's gonna probably take a couple of minutes, chat. We'll see if we can't make it go a little faster. You'll all be back from ads by the time I'm overshooting and missing this thing, I'm sure. have sworn I gave this thing a scanner. Realize colonization suite. Interesting. I need to remember how to actually, like, system scan so I can honk. I don't remember how to honk. We're gonna have to figure out scanning and stuff like that once we have our mining ship. Is that's gonna be pivotal to us being able to do literally anything. Alright, we're gonna put this in the blue so we accelerate and decelerate in ways that make sense. We have 2 minutes to mess around. Oh, careful. There we go. I took my feet off my pedals. Can you tell? Because I put them back on. Alright, we got a minute left until we get there. I don't remember how to scan. That's gonna be problematic. Up here. Go ahead and just slot that into there. My new gear is so sensitive, it's ridiculous. Like, these pedals, just little wiggles, wiggle the whole thing. And I can just use like a finger to gently push the ship around. This is just one finger on my stick, just lightly pushing it different directions. Makes me regret one of my button choices. I have to squeeze the grip to do this. Which means unintended inputs can happen. I can sometimes just squeeze the grip and then I have to like figure out what orientation I want to be in. Okay, we're coming at this really fast. I'm gonna go ahead and get lower in the blue. We're going to overshoot. Oh, slow down. Please slow down. We're absolutely overshooting this. We're going way too fast. We're gonna do a loop of shame. I didn't want to do a loop of shame, but we're gonna do one. Unless this drops more speed more quickly. Come on, keep lowering. I don't want to see that number changing. Think we have managed it. Yeah, we're fine. Solomon's Gamble appears to be on this side of the planet to me, which is also good. Yeah, not even my hand on my throttle, but we're gonna have our hand hovering over the drop button. Yeah, that is on this side of the planet to me, I believe.
regulate your speed while on approach, Commander. Fly safe. Approval granted. Head directly to Docking Bay 05.
05, huh? Further down. May have already missed my docking port. It was probably right here. There it was.
Landing gear deployed.
You got mad at me is because I cut over someone else's pad.
Ship is down. Pad restraints engaged.
Okay. Well, that does its thing. Let's see how far we are from 71 Omicron. We're 10 light years away from that. That's a beautiful thing to be. So we're the perfect distance to do, what I mean to do here. So many ships available for purchase here, too. Literally everything? Is it really everything? Only the Corsair is not available here. That's kind of cool. Star Trek ship is here. Then it's not going to load, is it? There it is. I just wish the cockpit on that wasn't in the front of it. This is what we're getting. We're setting up for space mining operations with the Prospector. We're getting an ugly beast. It'll do, though. What a difference in a cockpit, huh? Alright, so the main thing we want is this, which is the 3C volley repeater, which goes on this special hardpoint here. Like, this is its special mining laser. Could pop out. I know it looks like a really angry gun, but it is actually just a mining laser. How am I outfitting this? I'll give it a seismic charge launcher. Then we can do some cracking. Gosh, I love cracking stuff in this game. It's so good. When you crack an asteroid and the asteroid just kind of breaks apart, it's the best. It's so fun. This is a subsurface distraction missile? Oh, I don't sell that. We'll put one of these on here. Wait. Alright. So, on our utility mounts, let's go to our core internals really fast. Let's fix this up. This is gonna be a hot mess. Our power plant is a disaster. Bad things to do to my jump range. Not great things, but we'll be texting that. It's way overpowered. We'll find out. We'll buy this later. We'll buy this in a moment. This button takes me back. No. Thrusters. These ones I know I want to be 5A thrusters. I want to be a maneuverable brick. Well, that already has me wanting that 5A power plant. And that 6A power plant, rather. It's expensive. But without engineering, it's going to let me be comfy. Life support. Let's go for the lightweight life support, 3Ds. Power distribution systems. I think we can get away with lightweight on this too. Maybe? And Ziv. Back with it. Why not? We'll have nice power distribution. Sensors. These are important. These go up, up, up. Range on this? Eight kilometers is plenty. Fuel tank can stay as what it is, doesn't need to get modified. Alright, utility mounts. These are going to be important. Pulse wave analyzers are really important. Really important. So we had a pulse wave analyzer, and then Guild visitor stacks is an interesting thing. I guess that's to get yourself out of trouble, huh? I am following someone's build on this ship. I don't know how to build a miner anymore. I used to do this a lot, now I just don't. Alright, now here's where it gets fun. We want a 5 delta shield generator for lightweight. This is gonna be, wait, make a mistake here. That's class 6. Okay, hold on. You. Rasm replace. You need to be cargo rack. Dixie cargo rack. It's sad watching all my money melt away like this, but where'd that shield generator go? The 5D, there it is. I have one stored. Why can't I just use the 5D that I have stored? Oh, there it is. Right at the top. Then we need a limpet controller, which... like prospecting limpets? Multi-limpet controller. Ouch, my money. Hangar empty. Dice for cargo rack, why not? Oh gosh, thank you for the follow. You look like a pretty funky. A pretty fun guy. I guess I can hang out here for a bit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I didn't notice your message until you followed. I am busy doing this. These... where do these live? Prospecting limpets? I literally just typed it, no time lost. Yeah, I see that now. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This it can be my refinery, I guess? Refinery... do I not have a refinery here? That might be a problem. Oh. Refinery. My money. The good news is I know this is an ROE really, really high. Should be, in theory. Assuming that I go sell my platinum at the right place. What's my jump range now? 9.7. Oh, sad. Okay. I didn't change my frame shift drive, though, so we'll fix that now. That's a respectable jump range. We'll send it. The Emperor underpowered. Nice. It means this probably is too much. Oops. Like, we can definitely get away with like a 6B, but it hurts a lot of other things. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. Truly nothing. Totally nothing bad will happen. The solar stored modules that are here. Why is that? Oh, it's somewhere else. And that's somewhere else. Okay, cool. Alright, so now for the parts that I don't remember how to do. We gotta get... restocked? I have pulse lasers? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why are those still on here? Wait. You know, they're not hurting anybody, but if I take them off, what happens? They're kind of worthless. Let me commit to the old mining everything and just not worry about these? And probably fine, right? Slightly suboptimal, but I mean, I guess who cares? I probably want the abrasion blaster running at the same time as the mining laser, the mining repeater. I've forgotten how this works. Okay, so Fire Group Alpha, Bravo. I don't remember what the 2 mean. I appreciate that. I'm trying to remember how to play. As you can tell, I am not new to the game. I just haven't touched it in a long time. I'm like, what do we do? Well, I mean, if the fact that I just outfitted this thing didn't give it away. We'll do that. Also, if scanner gets its own. I don't know if I need the D scanner and the comp scanner in the SE suite. I think I can always fix this once I'm like out in the darkness. Okay, I swear I'm forgetting things. We're restocked on displacement missiles and seismic charges. I don't know how many limpets I need, because I'm going to be surely exploding them, right? Like, surely some of my limpets are going to die. Like, how many limpets should I pack? And I know this thing deploys them at 12 at a time, which is a ton of limpets to have out. We'll do the Minion of Life and limpets. Refueled. These are armed. Got a good amount of limpets. What else do I need for mining? What else do I need to fix the fact that I've just spent 100k credits, like in the past 2 days? For 100 million credits. I spent 100 million credits in the past 2 days. I logged back in, I had 124 million credits, and I was like, that's pretty good. It's gone. It's just gone. I made that doing mining, so I was like, well, I've got to do mining anyway, so I'll do more mining. What am I missing? I think you like the new repeater. Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm excited for it. Abby set it a tray. Okay, so things that don't need to be doing things at all most of the time. You can be a 4. I really don't care about you. Oop. In fact, you can be off. I just don't use docking computers. I know people like them. I hate them. Refinery can be a 2. Super Cruise Assist can be a 3. That's fine. All those need to be on, but they don't use any power. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I forgetting to do before I go mining? I've got limpets. Go ahead. Please, I'm asking. We'll use my little question mark as I wish to be informed. If the question mark appears over my head, I want to know. A detailed surface scanner yet? I'm planning on doing asteroid mining. Do I need a detailed surface scanner for asteroid mining? I think there's already one built in though, but we'll look. That's an optional internal. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm not playing on landing on planets, so we'll just replace this maybe? Wait. I replace that one? What about this? Actually, wait. I should be replacing the stupid docking computer that I never use. Scanner. Okay, that makes sense. But I'm not gonna land on planets. But okay, we'll just replace the stupid docking computer. I don't need the docking computer. I don't really know what the Super Cruise Assist does, so I'm gonna keep that. I'm assuming that's what keeps me from overshooting. I'm assuming that's where if I keep my throttle in the blue, things go well for me. Okay. That could be a 2 on the same thing as pulse wave scanner, I'm guessing. We're gonna be relearning on the job. I did hours of deep core mining before, just cracking asteroids, and I would just be in VR back then. I would just sit there do blowing up asteroids, but I haven't done that in like I said, 6 years. So I am at a loss at this point. VR mining is incredible. It was one of my favorite things. I would listen to Pink Floyd and just vibe. The vibes are immaculate for deep space mining. Okay, I think I've got what I want. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is I need to plot out where to sell. Well, that's the only piece of this puzzle I don't have. So this is going to be our home base, Solomon's Gamble, for this mining expedition. We're going to 71 Omicron for our mining. Does this provide me a place to sell? guess it would be under trade routes that I want to look here. Minimum needs to be a large. That's not the data I want. I want to sell near Hades. Platinum. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Amazingly, it's the station I'm sitting in. Unless I want to go somewhere further. Okay, if we're sorted by distance and price, I can go to Elwood Dock, but the demand is bad. The demand is high at this station right here for selling this. I can make 59 to 60,000 credits per unit, which is pretty freaking good. I can do 2 jumps and I can make 63. That'll probably be 3 jumps when I'm fully laden with ore. Well, I mean, why not just use the place I'm based, right? Like, we'll just use here. Like, if the average seems to be about 60,000, unless I want to haul it 29 light years away, but the demand's really low there, so it might not actually be that price. Okay, I'm short selling myself unless I go somewhere else. The really high priced stuff is really poor demand at the moment, which means that I will saturate that market really fast and lose that high price after only a couple hundred units. Really wish this game had inter-player training so you could actually cooperate with someone. If I was doing this with Fuyu, I would, like, and they had that. I would absolutely go do the mining in this ship and then just have Fuyu in a hauler running it around selling it. And I would make a ton. That would be like the easiest way to make money. But I guess that's probably why they don't do it. That and scams. Okay, so I shouldn't worry too hard about some of these. That one, I bet you, that one would be sick. We'll think about it. We'll see how last updated 20 days ago. Okay, that's unhelpful. Profit versus efficiency is hurting my brain right now. Let's water course here. Is it already decided to stop showing me the system I was looking at before? Is it already tired of showing me things? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're going to... We can make that currently in one jump. I think I can probably get out of there in one jump, too. Because I can relay if I have to do it in 3 when I'm laden. Yeah. Okay, this is where I want to make sure I have stuff bound up. Cargo scoop is on Joy 10. That's on Joy 10. What's Joy 10? Oop. Okay, I found Joy 10. That's a weird button for my cargo scoop, but I knew I'd be using it, so I guess I bound it kind of funny. Okay, Joy 9 is fuel cells, which are mean because that's probably fuel cell. Let's try 11. Ooh, let's try 9. I hate when I bind something and then I don't know what it was used for. That's heatsink. I don't know what this throttle quadrant is new to me. I don't know what Joy 9 was. You Joy 9? Oh, that's fuel cell. Oh, that's a curious choice for me. I'll take it, but it's curious. Bum bum bum. Bum. Anyway, this isn't what I was looking for. Didn't bind up this, but I'm not doing full spectrum system scanning. This I don't have bound up at all. Okay. I have so many buttons, but I don't know which one to make. Wonder if it's because this is contextual if I can have this on multiple joysticks. I can. Okay, so that's on my stick now. But that is gonna mean I'm gonna be doing some switching around, which is fine. I think that's the button. These are the buttons I need to actually bind, which means ah, I've got this whole row of buttons for a reason. Makes me wonder if this can have overlap. It can. We're gonna end up doing some of this outside. I know I'm gonna end up doing some of this outside. We've got a course plotted. I know in general where I'm going, and I've got some buttons bound to do the things I want to do. I see no reason not to launch and see what happens. I guess I'm ready. Head out. We will see what this does. Okay, keep my feet on my pedals before I'm actually in the air. So that I don't.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear.
Whoa, she's a gnarly sounding
Landing
ship.
gear retracted.
And aha, we're gonna give her some space on the side here. Whoop, too much space, push face, push face. Yeah, I'm speeding, I know. Just trying to get away from the station. Leave me alone. Well, fine. You're gonna get mad at me for speeding. I will stay below speed. It's a slow beast, ain't it? Let's press this button and... Whoop. Engines are that way. Skip engines.
You are all clear. Starcon looks forward to receiving you
Frameshift
again.
drive charging. Four.
Not the
Three,
fastest charge in the
two,
world, but it's fine.
1. Engage.
Oh yeah, barely dented my fuel. We got plenty of fuel for this little expedition. That around 6A? Oh, honk. How do I honk? Slow down. Let's figure this out. We're in analysis mode. I had a button. I've forgotten what button this is on. This is the full system scanner, but I don't have it set up in a way that is usable. Can I get out of this, please? Let me out. Let me out of this. How do I get out? What if I don't want to be in this anymore? Not what I wanted. Controls. Got an exit button. Yeah. Okay, that'll work. I don't know why that one does. And that's not an access, apparently. What if I don't have an access that's available for this? Yeah. How do I scan? Um. Okay, so I do need to honk. But how do I honk? That is the discovery scanner. The D scanner. I'm confused. How do I get my scanner out? Where's my scan? I don't remember how to do this. This is problematic. Uh, uh, it's gotta be under controls, right? General ship controls. Weapon systems. Alright, so primary fire, secondary fire, that all's fine. Joy 11 then 13 for fire groups. That should be 11 subsystem targeting. Okay, so that is this. That's to play hard points. Aha! Wait a minute. Hold on. Come back. Okay, so the G scanner and the subsurface scanner are linked right now, which is a problem. In a honk out. Honk honk. Beep beep. There we go, we honked. We figured out how to honk. I got it. We're okay. We have honked. The honking has been achieved. I didn't get me what I needed, though. Bounce around. Ew. Is where it's taken me. Alright, so honking isn't getting me anything else here extra. May I skim that with my D-scanner? We'll just cruise over there, I guess. We're looking for a specific planet here to find the platinum. Okay, here we go. Now we're figuring it out. That's one. I see it. Okay, well let's be smart and open the system map. And we just count, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. And I'm assuming that potentially this would be what I would use to look at the things more directly. How do I get out of this, though? I'm brute forcing my way out of that by changing my modes, which is silly. I understand that, but what I got right now. Save my systems again. If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. It's, it's true, but it's inefficient. Because it's 2 button presses instead of presumably what is 1 button press. Okay, so that's 6. This is where someone is telling me is where in the belt here is where the things that are worthwhile are. And there is in fact a resource extraction site right there, which is awesome. Okay, but first, before we drop in, I do want to scan the belt. Maybe?
Surface scan complete.
I think this is what I'd actually fire the scanning probe at. Okay, so this obviously isn't right. See? Well, I don't need to map it. We're just not going to waste our time with that. It's the pulse wave scanner that I need to switch to now. Right? Yeah, I thought I could scan from above the ring and find the spots, but I guess I need to go into the extraction site first, right? What's going? What harm could it be?
Scan detected.
Oh wow, I'm already getting looked at. Who is this? Okay, those are the system authority vessels. Good. Good. Did I? There we go. This is the view I'm used to seeing. Boop. That. What are you? Still back. So this is a thing of interest, but how do I figure out what it has again? Okay. This is obviously something, but what is it? Is this the composition scanner? No, that's a data link scanner. We're learning. We're learning. We're figuring it out. We're learning how to do the things. But the surface scanner obviously isn't working outside of Super Cruise. I need to honk it with this and then, like, look around it. Oh, this one turned orange earlier. Why is this one not turning orange now? It was honking away, but it's not helping us. See. I'm missing something. Don't run into the rock. Don't run into the rock. Don't run into the rock. Not run into the rock. There's a little something right there, but... Little sweep scan. We know this rock right in front of us is a rock that has something in it. Have to be deployed to see it. I'm missing a step. What step are we missing here? Well, no, don't retract. It was deployed. I found a flaw in my hardpoint retraction button. It triggers in both directions, but only, like, it's cancels the same button in each direction. Okay. I'm missing something. Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. Go up. To put some above, distance above the asteroid field here really fast. Go down. Roll over. There's a pretty hot asteroid right there. But how do I know what's in it? If I lock the asteroid? No, go for it, please. I'm stuck. I have forgotten how to do this. Prospector limpets. You know, that would make sense. Means I definitely needed to bring more of these. Yeah, we'll just go over to that rock right there that I'm looking at, because it's the brightest rock that I can see. And we'll poke it. And see what it has to say for itself. I knew there was a step I was missing here. I was like, what is happening? New player on console here, but loving it. Nice! Nope, we're on... Here are my limpets. Prospector. Secondary.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, boop.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Gold. Gold, Solarium, Samarium. I don't know if Samarium's worth the effort. I believe this is the asteroid that I want. We definitely didn't bring enough limpets. We're gonna have to go back and get more, for sure.
Programming
was a collector limpet.
Programming limpet drone.
Wrong limpet type. Smack. Yeah, welcome in, Crushy.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Thanks, Miriam. Pick her heart around here and see what we can find. We'll just spin. Spin to win, spin to see. Good question, Miss Counselor Young.
Programming limpet drone.
Oh, shouldn't miss with this.
Programming
I need to
limpet
stop
drone.
shooting the wrong limpet drones. That's not helping me at all. We're gonna have to change some keybinds next time when we come back out here. Now that we're figuring out what the hell we're doing.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm fixing this Firebird problem right now. I'm over it. Okay. So now that we know Pulse Wave and D-Scan don't work together, what we want is Prospector limpets here. Not anywhere near my collector limpets. That way I can honk, look around. And then we can just
Programming limpet drone.
launch a limpet without really putting any effort into it. Except I put collector limpets in here, didn't I? Sometimes I'm not very smart.
Programming limpet
Here
drone.
we go. Hey, Thea. We have yet to actually crack an asteroid. H3 a day of stream on Wednesday. I told you there'd be a surprise stream this week, didn't I? I took most of the week off. I'm free today. For once. This asteroid's further away than I thought it was. In it. Okay, now it's gone. Wong.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
None of this is what I want. I was saying it at the end of my stream, so we're gonna go look at that rock right there. That rock's pretty bright. We'll get nice and close to it.
Programming limpet drone.
Just main lunch? I'm doing okay. Well, I'm remembering how the hell to do this. And really messing it up.
Limpet engaged.
Mariam Panite. Is Panite good? I
Asteroid
forget if
scan
Panite's worth
complete.
anything at all. Silver. I'm really disappointed with the amount of crap that's here.
Programming limpet drone.
That one was far away.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
That's a sad little asteroid. Okay. know if Painite's worth it. I was told there was platinum here. I feel like I'm being lied to, but we're looking for it.
Programming limpet drone.
We'll give this one a limpet. We're running out of prospector limpets.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I might just have to
Asteroid
just
scan complete.
take what I can get here. I mean, I'm not being gaslit by my scanners. Not wrong. The scanner's not what told me there was platinum here. Other players told me there was platinum here. But I don't know how old that information is the problem. Pretty dull. Head back towards the actual extraction site. I think we've wandered out of it. Bro, I don't see the Danny always come back from work. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. So the whole game is always sort of public. I'm playing on private right now because I just don't want to bother with other players when I'm figuring things out again. Let's go back towards the actual resource extraction site. It puts us in danger of having, like, dudes that come and find us, but it'll be okay. I told you, the vibes of this game are immaculate for what we're doing. Wait until I crack an asteroid. You're gonna be just like, oh, this game is cool. You can start being able to see. Kind of warm asteroids here. That one's definitely hotter. We'll hit this one.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Does that really?
Scan detected.
Okay, you're an asshole. I only have limpets. You can leave. Go away. That's an AI pirate. Wasted effort, no cargo here. Yeah, I know. I suck at this. That one's pretty bright. The problem with being in a resource extraction site is that there will be a mix of AI.
Programming limpet drone.
People are gank in this game, so uncivilized. I mean, there are streamers actively on right now that I think are gankers. Like, they say they are. Did I lose that limpet? Where'd it go? Did I run it over?
Programming
I bet you I
limpet
ran
drone.
it over.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Galley,
Asteroid
galley.
scan complete.
No, you suck! That one's a pretty bright one. We'll go there. Is the next target. I've seen it. I saw one person who was ganking outside the community goal.
Programming limpet drone.
I made a mistake.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Ouch.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, you didn't see that. You saw nothing. You saw a bright flash of light, and my shields dropped to 70%. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You guys saw nothing. On a side note, ignore the nosebleed. Alright, so this is seriously just bombing me out. This has nothing that I'm looking for. We might just pick up some gold and see what happens. One of the things I'd forgotten right there that I had done
Programming limpet drone.
is I had set my reverse thrusters to be a hold button.
Collector
And I didn't
limpet
hold the button,
expired.
and so I just man, my other limpet drones are falling apart.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Starting to think this resource extraction site might not have what I'm looking for in it. We're looking for bright colors. There's a bright color right there. Little guy.
Programming limpet drone.
Go ahead.
Prospector limpet
I do
engaged.
appreciate you asking. At this point, if I'm lost, feel free to just tell me.
Asteroid scan complete.
What am I doing wrong? Palladium. Still not the right P word. Do I need to get back out of the asteroid belt and scan from above? Do I need to get back into, Deeper Cruise?
Collector limpet expired.
That's a nice and bright asteroid right there. Kicking my feet.
Programming limpet drone.
Try all the rocks? Okay. We'll try everything that's not necessarily bright.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, hold on.
Asteroid scan complete.
This one's a lot of palladium. I don't know if palladium sells for shit, but we can find out. Let's check palladium, and this has fissures. I might crack this one just to do it.
Collector limpet expired.
How much does palladium sell for? You know what? Palladium's selling for the same amount. We're cracking this asteroid jet. This is the one. Alright, so there's some... The fish are on the side facing me, or is it on a different side? See, the palladium's on the outside, though. I can probably just rip the palladium right off, can't I?
Asteroid depleted.
Then I probably want...
Cargo
scoop.
scoop deployed.
Here are my locks.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Probably more than I needed to fire, but... Get him! Get him, buddies! Look at him go! Yeah, so... Throw our attention back to the rock. Well, the palladium is on the outside. I can absolutely just... But I do want to crack it. Let's crack it.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Oh, hold on. Hard points up. I don't know if I need one more, but I want to get one more on this, then we're pulling back. Okay, let's, back up. I don't remember what distance I need to get from it, so we're gonna get about 1 kilometer away. "40 seconds till detonation, chat." We're gonna crack this rock, and we're gonna see what's in it. "12.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
I might be a little scared of it.
Detonation failed.
Okay. That did not connect. Why are they not connecting? What's happening? They're just bouncing off. What is going on? Why is it mad at me now? I just crushed a limpet. I just crushed another limpet. Can I not crack this anymore now that I failed? Am I not allowed to try again? These are just bouncing off. What is going on? They were bouncing off a moment ago. Very confused right now. They're just like, boing. It hates me. Okay, we're wasting money and time. Okay, let's just... These don't run out of ammo, do they? I thought these were lasers. Because this is open?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Why is my ship not working? What's going on here? Let's subtract the hard points. Pull them back out. I'm confused. These were supposed to be lasers, right? Like laser turrets. What's happening? Tip, explain to me what's happening. I'm not overpowered. not underpowered. I'm not running out of power. I'm just a little confused now. This should just be working. Zero pips and weapons? Oh, you know what? You're right. That does explain. Thank you. I feel really silly now. We'll just go balance it.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
800 things that will silently get in your way. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, why won't my guns work? I'm just silly. Now the better question is that why the... Oh, is that why... Is that why I can't make another attempt at... Can I make another attempt at cracking this guy now? Now that's the other big pressing question. Why can I not crack the Astra? You think it's bugged? Yeah, I'll give it one more shot here and just see if we can... Blanc. Yeah, it just hates me now. Alright, we'll go find another asteroid to pick up stuff from. Yeah, I love this game. Oh yeah, no, I mean like, it's taken me a hot minute to remember how to do this, but it's rewarding when you get it. The game does not hold your hand. It let me sit there and flail for 20 minutes, and I was just like, did I run my limpet drone over? No, there it is. I was about to be angry again. I was like, no, my limpet drone.
Limpet engaged.
Yeah, lights.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop retracted.
I just miss. Please don't miss.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, I didn't.
Asteroid scan complete.
We'll see if we can crack a different asteroid. I want an asteroid cracked. My headset just restarted.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, my aim should be pretty good.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Keep looking at the big asteroids for deep core. We're gonna have to RTB pretty shortly and get more limpets.
Programming limpet drone.
What if the limpets don't smash into the wrong asteroid? I guess I can launch them pretty far away.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Wow, that's a wimpy asteroid. At least I'm showing off my piloting skills. Something I can show off at least.
Drone.
See me scoot all over the outside of these asteroids like I just live here. Never mind the part where I smashed face first into them. What do we got in here? Galites. Indite.
Asteroid scan complete.
What a... Heck yeah, that's a subsurface deposit, which I think... Can I use the, displacement mining missiles? Would that be a displacement missile? Whoop. No, I don't think that's it. Do I have to crack this one? Oop, there's a rock right there. I hit it anyway. Ouch. This is why you equip your miners with shields, everybody. This is a pain in the butt. These might not be the right type of missiles. Am I too close? It's in such a terrible spot. Yep, there we go. Now I suppose I can just shoot a hole into it. What's that? Galite? It's not open. This is a really tough asteroid to be in on. I'm way too close. I'm way too close. Come on, back up. I definitely am using these wrong. But I did get an extraction failed a moment ago. Nope, hard points came back. This is a nightmarish to fight this. The fight happening in the distance. I wonder if I just need to rezone. Let's re-instance and just see if we can maybe fix this. Because I feel like I'm landing these hits. Huh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
We'll come back.
1. Engage.
Nothing wrong with re-instancing.
Programming limpet drone.
I run it over. I think I ran it over.
Programming limpet drone.
Limpet, buddy, where are you?
Programming limpet drone.
There we go. I think I was just crushing
Scan
them.
detected.
Uh-oh.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Scan detected. Cannot comply. Under attack. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Let's
3,
leave.
2,
Stupid
1.
pirate.
Engage.
Okay, let's check our stock of limpet drones really fast. We don't really have a lot left of much of anything. Let's go back. Let's just jump back, oops, really fast, and we'll just get this knocked out really quickly. Get clear of these rings.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll just go back, we'll get restocked up, we'll come back with a fresh brain, and we'll
4,
figure this out.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
And maybe we'll have less problems in a minute. Oop. We'll just RTB really fast. Align ourselves to the solar plane. Boop. Get that dot nice and centered. Wait. I need to fix my binding for that. My bindings are all backwards. I need to fix it before it becomes habit. I forgot they were arranged in a shape, and so I arranged them in my own shape, thinking that shape would make sense. And it didn't. We spent like an hour and a half yesterday just doing keybinds, and I'm still missing keybinds. Pretty mediocre yield for oops. Pretty mediocre yield for how much we actually just did. But that's okay. You mean the upper part of the blue, I bet? Damn, they navigated in. Keybinds are often an ever-evolving process. They're an ever-evolving process in any flight sim. So, I forgot to update my info down below, but I'm running a full BKB HOTAS setup. I've got a Styx and a Gunfighter. I'm no stranger to putting binds on these things. So, like, it's one of those things that, like, yeah, it's an ever-evolving process as you're like, wait, that doesn't work. I've got buttons on my throttle. The throttle came in 2 days ago. I don't know everything that goes on it. Like, I'm still figuring out what I want where and how I want my throttle to be handled. At the moment, I am underutilizing about half the stuff on the actual throttle itself, and probably overutilizing some of the buttons. Whereas, on my right hand, every single hack is found out. Oh yeah, and like, the game is completely functional without this stuff. It's just, this is how I work. Like, you saw me doing it. We're way too fast. We're gonna overshoot. Like, you can see me kicking with my feet and stuff like that. I also have a rudder pedal system. Loop of shame, I know. Sometimes you just gotta loop it. Sometimes you're in hot, you know it. 15 my feet. Always funny to kick my feet when I'm in a plane, when I'm in a ship, to see it wiggle.
Lakon Alpha Tango Romeo, please comply with STARCOM protocols when attempting to dock at this facility. Landing authorized. Proceed to landing pad 05.
I switched from a controller to a HOTAS joystick pair, and despite the learning curve, I was flying better within a day. I still know where to bind 70% throttle without unbinding something else to it. Depending on how precise the throw of your throttle is, you should be able to, like, gas. Oop, I kicked myself back with my chair. The reverse, this is about 70% on my throttle. This is about 50. I need to probably adjust the curves for in-game. Because this is like 25, and then this is stopped. But we need to get inside the mail slot here, so we're just lining up. But yeah, once you get used to the...
Traffic flow ahead, Commander. Take care.
Oh my. I don't know why my up thrusters aren't taking me up. Up, please, thank you. We're on 5 again? Oh, come on. What's right there?
Landing gear deployed.
I'm often distracted and sometimes inebriated. I miscalculate or react slowly often. It's really just heavily built into me. I even fly this like stick and rudder flying when I'm in a spacecraft that I don't need to do that in. You know,
Incoming
the
message.
profit's not amazing, but message. With the Flat Galaxy Society? Incredible. Alright, we're gonna bring like 100 limpets this time. So we'll bring 80 limpets. 80 limpets feels like a good amount now. But, yeah, no, it's just one of those things, like, I have flown real aircraft. I don't have a pilot's license, but I've got a friend who does. He lets me fly around. But I've flown a real Cessna. I know, it's not super impressive, but I have a couple hours in a Cessna. Flying is fun. But it's one of those things where it's ruined me for just doing this on like a controller. I would love to just do this with like casually with like an Xbox controller. Be super easy. Instead I have like $300 or $800 worth of HOTAS setup, including my flight pedals. What? Everything you see me do today. All the menu manipulations, all the stuff, this is all on my HOTAS. But what's Like, even this. This is the only time I get on the mouse, is when I'm in here. Bring back Omicron! Okay, we're just gonna route back down here. We're gonna go... And I do that a lot. As soon as I touch my keyboard, I mess up my keybinds. Fly back up! One of the other thing is, yeah, I've flown Cessnas. Like, they're not exciting. I've flown a Cessna and I've flown a Piper Arrow.
Landing
Gear
gear
up.
retracted.
Never landed one, which is the real sign that I would have a pilot's license. But I've definitely, like, you know, flown around, avoided Class D airspaces with it and stuff like that. Like, must be your Class D. I've avoided a major international airport's airspace and flown under it per their permission. Yeah, we're leaving. We can speed. What are they gonna do? Find me? But yeah, so I have my hand. If I didn't get so motion sick in planes, I would, and it didn't cost an enormous amount of money, I'd probably actually pursue a pilot's license. But it's like $150 per flight, and like, that's after you have your license and you don't have to pay someone else to sit in the plane with you.
3, 2, 1.
So
Engage.
I was lucky enough that my friend paid the fees because he was trying to build hours, and he was like, well, if I'm building hours, I may as well bring a friend who's interested, and I may as well let the friend fly around in circles for a bit. Like, I flew over my house. That was really cool. Like, when I was buying my house, I flew over and saw my house from the sky before I bought it. That made me laugh. That was pretty fun. Also, I realized chat's behind my head. I'm not normally on this side here, but I figured it was better for you guys to see the right side of my screen than my left side of the screen. I guess I could move you guys up. Come here, chat. Where are you? Now you should pop up right above my hat. I've also been flying the plane while my pilot buddy troubleshoot problems with the plane. That was really fun, where he was like, hey, there's something wrong. Fly the plane. Keep your eye open for flat spaces, and we'll figure it out. Proceed to have, like, 10, 15 minutes of really tense staring at the ground, hoping that I'm not going to be there soon. Super fun to fly planes, though. Like, I dig it. It's really fun. And it always felt really good if I flew into turbulence and I'm sitting there just working the turbulence, and it would be like, these would be like the inputs I'd be putting in to keep the plane on track. If this was turbulent, this would be flying straight. And I've been doing this constantly. And he'd be like, there's no way it's that bad. And he'd take the controls from me and be like, yeah, nope, that's what's needed. You can go back to flying the plane now. That always felt really good. And she's like, no, you're not overcorrecting, you're actually correcting it. Good. And then you drop 50 feet because the air drops out from under you. And then you're like, what? Hello, turbulence, how are you? Why is it not letting me drop out? I don't want a collision drop. I want to just drop normally. There it is. You know what's really funny? I'm in IT. I have said that to people. Like, oh no, that's actually a problem. I'll call you back.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet
I think I crushed
drone.
it. Yeah, I crushed it. I smashed it. There it is.
Scan detected.
Go away! I haven't even just got here.
Prospector
Stupid.
limpet engaged.
I'll arm this thing, and I will blow you all up.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, well we can try the subsurface thing again, except this asteroid's rotating against this other asteroid. Gotta go. Hope you get some good hauls, Commander. Thanks for stopping by often, Capricious. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your day.
Programming limpet drone. Scan detected.
You see all. Tim Wood is looking at me. Get out of here, Tim Wood. What about you?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Tim Wood's an anaconda. Oh
Asteroid
gosh.
scan complete.
Really nothing in this? Crazy. You a pirate, Tim Wood? You are a pirate. I don't really want to be near the condo pirates. That's oh, he's getting shot at. Get wrecked, Tim Wood.
Programming limpet drone.
Is that Tim Wood getting shot at, or is that Tim Wood? That's Tim
Prospector
Wood.
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan
Vipers in the
complete.
fight with a fatty gunship. Wild. You know, other than getting shot at occasionally, it is super chill to just be in the asteroids again. My paint!
Programming limpet drone.
That's farther away than I thought it was. Gosh, that was much further away than I thought it was.
Asteroid scan complete.
Osmium.
Programming limpet drone.
I have lunch. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bite while that scans.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh, gold. How much
Scan
is gold software?
detected.
Booms. is gold selling at Sullivan's. A little bit of a loss, but not too bad. We've already determined we're not going for perfectly optimal. I'm not entirely sure I understand how to do the displacement mining stuff. Well, I didn't do this before. Do I not have a cool enough missile to use subsurface? Hmm. Did I ruin it? There, I ruined it. And you do this. I see the message popping up. It's like, hold the trigger to drill and then release. Ruined it. Alright, we're learning. We're learning on the job, but we're learning. Alright, we put the asteroid field in the plane above us, which is funny. We'll start with the closer one. Is it closer? Or is that closer? That's closer.
Programming limpet drone.
I think I used to be good at this.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Deconflict myself up. away from the limpet drone I just fired.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Whoa, that's a lot of platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, so why don't I see any fissures on this? I should be able to crack this, right? Whoop. We're being a little bit too raucous with our driving here. If I hit it with like another probe or something, like what's going on here? I'll hit it with a second one. Give that rock another limpet drum. Rocks love limpet drums.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay. I'm looking for a specific type of asteroid. And maybe a guy like that. I think.
Programming limpet.
We'll hit it with a limpet. Have a limpet. But no, I think this is the same type of asteroid. Cute.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
We're just chilling up here, huh?
Programming limpet drone.
I don't think this is an asteroid I can crack either. Now that I'm looking at a guide on what a fissure asteroid actually looks like, I don't think this is right.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's not.
Asteroid scan complete.
There's palladium on it, which does sound pretty okay, but...
Programming limpet drone.
Now that I'm closer, this isn't the asteroid type I want either.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, maybe it is. Nope.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet
What?
drone.
Ah, it's a waste of a limpet. Let's get above the asteroid field and look down on it. Who is he?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm just getting a look around, getting the lay of the land. Come back to anything that looks of interest. If I... There's a rock over here I wanted to look at. I didn't show up. So we're going to that one. We'll go take a peek at this guy.
Programming limpet drone.
Lock up that limpet drone. We'll see what it does.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I feel like I have to be so picky. I also feel like this resource site sucks. Why the red glow on this one? This one looks like it might be crackable. Let's go find out.
Programming limpet drone.
I ran it over.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, for me, drone.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I can't crack it. Oh. I'm getting baited out by these asteroids.
Programming limpet drone.
Nope.
Prospector limpet
Almost
engaged.
missed.
Asteroid scan complete.
If the night vision's causing problems. Thought I keybound it, but I guess I didn't. The mining gun's not great. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's better. We'll find out.
Programming limpet
Let me
drone.
give this one a limpet. I mean, we're chilling in an asteroid field, which is always fun.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
My main problem is I can't track any of these asteroids. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna do just the spin. This might help me get from getting debated by the asteroid glows. It's only not flying in space games that's just really chill. Yeah, I love it. It's super cozy. Especially the way I generally fly when I'm doing this is just kind of like hang out, pivot. I think it's that guy I was looking at. No, it's this guy right there. That orange one. Yeah, Star Trucker looked kind of funny. You could be a space trucker in this game. Absolutely an option. We'll scan both of these. They're both kind of glowing orange.
Programming limpet drone.
I ran it over.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
That one hit first.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Neither of those are crackable. Why? New spot, we'll do another sort of drive around and pivot. Has the same energy as pulling the lever on the slot machine. It's usually better than this. I think I'm just not in a good place to do this. I might switch asteroid fields here in a minute. There's a nice deep red glow on that.
Programming limpet drone.
Go, buddy, go!
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
Yeah.
scan complete.
I might leave the high intensity resource zone and see if I can just find a hotspot myself in the system. Like, I can go to that ring over there, that ring planet. You know what, let's do that.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
The mass lock isn't there, let me out!
Cannot comply.
Oh,
Frameshift
I should read the error
drive
message before I get
charging.
mad at it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like I'm missing a step to the way this scanning's supposed to work. Like, I'm supposed to get, like, hotspots on the ring? Do it want to be shooting the planet with these? There's has. There's a high. See if it'll let me scan the ring. I'm gonna just try this again.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. We'll just go to somewhere random on it. I don't need to be locked onto anything. I don't know how much Serendipite sells for. Before we drop in, let's figure out what that sells for. Oh, heck. Alright, yeah, we're going for that. Game's like, hey, you're gonna hit that? And I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm going towards it. I walked to drop into the asteroid field. This sells for way more than what I was hunting for. This is like a way more efficient way to do this. If I can get actually like good yields out of this, I'll be very happy. Let me drop in. Oh no. Hold on. Hey, oopsie. That was too soon. I should have just kind of let myself
Frameshift drive charging.
glide into it. I don't want to fly 300 kilometers on manual flight, and this thing is slow.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fast, too fast, too fast. We're gonna slam right into that, aren't we? Boop. Fine.
Programming limpet drone.
Oops. That poor Limpy got smashed. Jeez. That one. Right there. That's got a wonderful orange glow to it. That's what we're looking for. See if I can remember what button my night vision's on. Aha! I found my night vision toggle.
Programming limpet drone.
We'll hit this one with a limpet. Off you go, buddy. Walk it. What flies over there?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
You lied to me. I thought you was cool, Astrid. We'll head towards the hotspot and we'll see what else we get.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, I didn't smack shit. Why are you so scared of the smash little guys? They pop out the bottom of you. But they don't, like, pop out with any sort of, like, directional thrust. They just kind of get
Prospector limpet
smashed.
engaged.
That was a little bit disappointing. Damn.
Asteroid scan complete.
That went much more
Programming
orange than I
limpet drone.
anticipated it. There's a contact. Who are you?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm not gonna lie, it is chill, but it is,
Programming
a little
limpet
frustrating that
drone.
I'm not finding what I'm looking for.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Between these two.
Programming limpet drone.
Let's see what this one yields. We'll just go see. We'll see what it does. Edit.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
How much does this stuff sell for? Oh, and not even worth the... Like, that wasn't even almost worth the limpet. Odd spot my ass. Wait, that one doesn't have a probe on it, does it?
Programming limpet drone.
There's the little guy.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Off it goes, little buddy.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I mean, that one's definitely different than the rest. And for some reason it stopped glowing now that I'm close to it.
Programming
Probia.
limpet drone.
But I'm not thrilled about it. There!
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Ugh.
Programming limpet drone.
Do we get here? I'm starting to lose hope on this asteroid field.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I still can't crack it. What I can crack? If it stays with that orange until we get up to it, we'll probe it. We're struggling here, chat. The struggle bus has arrived, and we are on it.
Programming limpet drone.
Get it, buddy.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Why is that one so lit up? The heck? Okay, let's rethink how we're doing this. There's gotta be something we're doing wrong. Data? Mining. Hmm. Alright, but yeah, I wonder if there's anything in this system that has a, wish there's an easier site for this. Like, there's gotta be another thing. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. If we're just not finding it. Oops. Ring A and ring B. We're over here. Ring is just rocky type, which is... still get info on the rating type from here? That's interesting. So, this really was where I should have been, huh? We can go like at 4. We're just burning time, but we're learning. We're figuring things out. That's really what matters, right? Successor now. Sometimes you can be a prospector and just not find crap.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's just go flying this way for a bit. What was that? No, it's the moon. Yes, prospect your life. It is. I remember having a lot more success with this. I made my millions doing this before, but I don't know what I was doing different there. I wonder if there's anything nearby that I can get an icy belt at. E511. They're another jump away. Who owns these sectors? We'll scan this one. We'll see what it has to offer. We'll change systems after that. Dupar. This is 3. We were going to 4. Oh. screw it. Let's look at 3. We're here. We'll look at this one, and then we'll go. Oh, hey, Kikaru. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hopefully you're doing well. That. Resource extraction sites. Yeah, so these rings do have something in them.
Surface scan complete.
Maybe not. Cool. Let's... Sector EC5. ECS. E5. 11. Doesn't exist? Huh? Or no, it's not B511, is it B51? Just this yet? We'll go up over there. Oops. Get hurt, right? I didn't know that was a button. That was generating a lot of heat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hit that button and I went, oh wow, I'm going fast.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Avoid this. Get the honk out. That's not the honk. Honk. Beep beep. Get the system scanner open. Oh, we're on our way there anyway. Cool. We'll see what minerals we can get out of this. Bruh. I can overshoot. Oh, we're going the wrong way. This isn't where I want to be. I thought that was my target. It was just highlighted. But we're going over here. on this line here. There it is. That makes a lot more sense. Water-based life on a gas giant's really funny. To see what's in the ring. Whoosh.
Surface scan complete.
Lloyd Opal. What is this? We got a Void Opal spot. Void Opal seems like they're probably worth a lot. What's this one? No, Alexandrite. I think the Void Opal's the run that I want, right? Gotta be with a name like Void Opal. Worthless? Fascinating. Okay, what about Alexandrite? Worth a lot more. Let me just go to my contacts and just see these. How much is Granderite worth? A similar amount, though either one of these will work. Wait, that's also Void Opal? Nah, what? Hold on. Was I drifting and did I overshoot where I was going? You shall drop in on this hotspot. On a side note, it's super cool to fly over rings like this. It's just neat. Like, look at this. This is so cool. Admittedly, they're colored by my skin here, but it's so cool looking. Blah! Smash. Hello. Wait, this is what I used to do a lot more. I moved my stick forward. I kept the at full throttle because it's hitting my monitor. I meant to do that.
Programming limpet drone.
Give the little buddy some space. Long.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Lithium
Scan
hydroxide.
detected. Asteroid scan complete.
Hello? Okay.
Scan detected. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Turn off the night vision for now. Help me spot these out.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan.
It's so full of
complete.
water. But I mean, they're ice. Well, I guess that's sort of a given.
Programming limpet drone.
A little bit of a fight nearby. Where'd my drone go? Didn't fit.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Curious glow to this one.
Programming limpet drone.
We'll give it a limpet drone. I'm just curious. I want to find what I can crack. I haven't cracked an asteroid yet today. It's so sad. We spent all our money on toys and not done anything with them that's successful.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Thank you for the
Asteroid
follow.
scan complete.
I will say the asteroid fields are kind of a cool vibe though, because they're all white. But we're about to go on the dark side of it.
Programming limpet drone.
Must be a hotspot.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, we can get some void
Asteroid
opal out of
scan
it.
complete.
It does have a crackable core, so let's just crack it. Let's get cracking and just do it.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Oh shoot. Often the yield range exceeded. I messed up. It's fine. We'll just crack it and you'll get to see a crack, because this should be a crack. Whoop. I found there's a way to just send these. I want to detonate them early, but oh well. Well, hey. Maybe not so close to that other asteroid. I need to remember to watch up there for, like, the actual optimal yield stuff. Very second. That asteroid feels like it's getting closer. It can just maybe not. We'll scoot away from that. And will continue to hope that we're far enough away from this guy that we don't get washed out in the explosion here. Here we go. 10 seconds. Coming up on 10 seconds.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
It'll worm before me, apparently. Thanks, voice. It's a little too close. I'm a little bit too close.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Not really smoky. This is all, like, vapor. Ice vapor and stuff.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
They should just be scoping everything around me here.
Programming limpet drone.
Put on my drones. Did I just like launch all of my limpets into over here? No, we got tons. How did I only get one void opal out of this?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, it's vent. Dude.
Collector limpet expired.
My refinery not running? Or is it not a manual thing? Okay. I guess that's what we get out of this asteroid. Low yield anyway. But... fine. Alright, well, we cracked an asteroid, chat. We finally did it. Not the yield I expected, but we got something.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop retracted.
It takes a minute, but if that's not like one of the more satisfying things to hear, just like watching the asteroid blow apart, I don't know what else is. It's so cool. You can see my busted asteroid right there. That one. It's a fun little mini game too. Like, it's a little race against time to get all your charges and get them right. And then the asteroid just blows up and takes out 20% of your shields, and you're like, eh.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Ah, what?
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, heck yeah. We're going into this one.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Got some fissures. What do we have on the surface? Hydrogen peroxide. Okay, so the core is what we're really looking for on this guy. Discount. Get aimed and get into alignment here. Start charging this.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Good. Low strength. Hello? Why are you breaking off? Oh, it's because that's not a fissure. Crap. Where's the fissure? There's the fissure I was looking at. Sir. Right. Off to the meal. Let's back off. Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me crack an Astra. Right, so... Lobator was still kind of scary. I got an update to the game I was telling you about. Which game? The D&D game? What's your update? Tell me, I want to know. Tell me all about it. You have 40 seconds before you get interrupted by an explosion. "15 seconds.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Lifeguard tried to shame the deaf goddess and was like, you know your goddess is my mom, right? Pips. We were at the right range that time. We didn't get blasted, chat.
Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired.
Refinery full again.
Collector limpet expired.
That's not what I meant to fire. Hey, Commander Karuki? Karuk? 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 Karuk?
Collector limpet expired.
My collector limpet. I think I just ran it over. Fine.
Collector limpet expired.
I need to get another... Am I not fast enough? Do I need to get another prospector on this guy?
Programming limpet drone.
Hey! I just got into Elite Dangerous. Nice! Or I just found out the lick got a sealed her own daughter because she was mad. Oh, that just died. No. Okay. Let me eat chunks of Alexandrite floating around. The surface deposit. Well, where? There. What am I bumping off of? I'm just colliding with things. Don't mind me. My limpet's not out. Limpets.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Come on.
Collector limpet expired.
Did you get anything else out of that? No. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just also in the middle of an asteroid I just blew apart, so I'm trying to start to do that too. Let's see, you passed before the dead were gone. Now the afterlife, the gods of death. Right, killed an entire country. Any more collector limpets? Did my collector limpet die?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I should have had a bunch of them out there. There should be a couple.
Programming limpet drone.
We'll send a couple out. Pretty sure I just ran it the heck over. I'm so bumping into things right now. I'm just slowly getting, like, bumped to pieces. Here we go. that's less than helpful. Lateral motion's messing me up. Wish the Lampids would come back. I have no idea how to get the subsurface displacement missiles to work. I wish I could help you. I haven't been able to get them to work. Thophakondes, the god of death, was sealed in a sarcophagus. Then her death knight found a way to let her roam without killing people, but the cleric didn't like that, although she could stay and thought she could stay in the coffin, broke the seal, and it forced her to force him to the coffin, but didn't know she should break the seal. All energy sealed would leak out. Oh jeez. Yeah, I wish I could help. I don't have a clue. I have them equipped, I just don't know how to use them. Make sure that we vent any crap in here that we don't need. Like this oxygen, and then those crystals. Players mad I didn't warn them. I mean, if you force the players into a thing where they kill a bunch of people, I do think that might be a mistake. I mean, if you do a thing and you don't let them have an option of, like, this is what that will probably do that you won't like, that's kind of what I would do. Is like, you may not want to do that. That's all I'm saying. We're low on Limpids. We're probably going to get one more Astra, and then we're going to go try to sell this stuff. Where's my little Limpid drone? There he is.
Prospector Limpid engaged.
Clemency Reed, and they gotta spell it out.
Asteroid scan complete.
Go, my Limpid. There's one to the side there that I'm curious about too. That one there. We'll look at this one first though.
Programming Limpid drone.
Okay, I mean, as long as there was, like, the option for them to remember. Make sure I didn't run it over.
Prospector Limpid engaged.
No core.
Asteroid scan complete.
That one's less and less interesting the closer I get to it. Boop it, why not?
Drone.
Fair point, convention vibes. I've had a couple of these songs that I'm like, these just feel like generic versions of some very folky songs that exist already. Which is fine. This is the vibe I was going for. Sad. Not what I was looking for. Okay.
Asteroid scan complete.
like the look of that one. Oh, right, my...
Cargo scoop retracted.
That one's the more interesting of the two.
Programming limpet drone.
We're low on limpets, so this is probably gonna be the only one we take. We're gonna try to take one more asteroid if we can, and if we can't, then we'll move on. We'll go sell.
Prospector limpet engaged.
How? Dad.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's pitch black here. Oh, you said that. Whoa, let's not fly through here without night vision right now. That was a startling discovery. Looks all peaceful and nice, and you're like, oh yeah, this is manageable. Turn off night vision? Where the heck? Dark. We'll see if these maintain their interest in below as I get closer. Steel drum is very not space, but it makes me laugh about it when I'm in space. This feels like a waste of a limpet. Little tiny asteroid. Scan it right in its face. Yeah, I'm betting that's not worth the time, but we'll hit it.
Programming limpet drone.
Allowed to ride roams. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I got D&D tonight. Fully outside of this guy. Pretty,
Asteroid scan complete.
I would love to crack, like, one more asteroid. Why not a redemption arc with the Goddess of Death? Or with the God of Death? Why doesn't the God of Death get a say? I mean, if she's an evil, why doesn't she just be like, hey, here's the quest to go fix this? That makes it all the more interesting if the goddess of death is the one who offers the quest to fix it. Intrigued by the way that one looks, but I feel like I've scanned that one already. Close enough in proximity to these other ones. Like, gosh, it's got a lot of orange on it. I give that rock a limpet drone. Rocks love limpet drones.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Dad, promising looking rock too.
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
There go my collector limpets. They're like, we've been done. We did it. I mean, the goddess of life being an evil god is funny.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
There to move things to unpack with her being the patron of mothers in your pantheon. An evil goddess being the patron of mothers. Lots to unpack there. I mean, looks like a lot of the gods in like Olympus, they can hate each other. The trek for breakable asteroids continues. Actually, no way I ran into that many limpets. I'm down to 12 limpets. Crazy. We got ads starting soon. Hope if I find another asteroid, it won't crack until ads are over, everybody.
Programming limpet drone.
Yo, little buddy. Mac.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Further away than I thought it was. That's a problem. A lot further away than I thought it was.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Fair. Not remaining interesting enough for me to scan that, especially this low on limpets. She's the one complaining no one was reading them. For on advice she should take, maybe? Do the fun version of this, where you scan them above you. I like the look of this rock.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Yep.
Asteroid scan complete.
Damn. But to be honest, I don't know why the cleric even did that. So for all the Deathbind has been doing was building a house for her goddess while she could go out and save her. There wasn't really a reason to. I don't know. Sometimes players get crazy things in their heads. You kind of have to either wave them off or come up with a different thing that happens. Short of the risk of when you have your players dealing with the unknown. There's that ship out there. They're just on the edge of my sensor range. Every time the coffin opened, people died, so her solution was to break the seal. That sounds like a plan, I guess. Yeah.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, always count on your players to do the thing that isn't expected and to not be correct.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Alright, we're really running low on limpets here.
Asteroid scan complete.
I have a small rock, but intrigued by the one next to it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Damn. Big run of the terminal phases of our
Prospector
search here,
limpet
chat.
Engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
How am I, for my hold here? There's money in my hold. Just very wimpy yields here. If that stays interesting until I get close to it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Not a big fan of the way that one looks. Alright, let's plot a course and go back to our space.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Just want a frame shift. Let me into
3,
Super Cruise.
2, 1. Engage.
We'll have to come back. It's a classic trope. Okay, we gotta get around this planet here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, I'm really not sure where to go sell this stuff, though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Guess I can sell it at Solomon's Gamble. Sells for well enough. Which is where we're going. Good enough, I say. Bye-bye. Yeah, fuel scoop, don't fly at the sun. Oop. Our being a voice of reason in the party is not always that unusual. Oh, but the bard being a voice of reason isn't all that unusual. Depends on the bard that you have. We were zooming for a moment there. Fun to activate that. I don't know if there's a downside other than fuel use and heat. The actual story has been so derailed that you just end up making stuff up for what they're doing right now. That's fair. That's kind of where I'm at in my current DD. I just, like, I'm not sure at any step what they're going to want to do. And so I'm like, alright, well, here's what's happening around you. I don't remember Solomon's Gamble being so far out last time. I don't remember it being like a 4-minute fly. I guess it was. Yeah, getting your players to understand the world moves without them is always tricky. Like, my players were a pinprick in what started, what kicked off as a coup. At risk of one of my players being here lurking, they didn't realize what that meant. They had no idea. Which is funny. Alright, let's see if we end up having to loop this. Coming hot. Zooming in. Near side orbit to me. That's good. Can have another god take interest in the cleric. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I was worried we weren't going to slow down enough. Let me slow down a lot. I think up there is where the docking bay is.
Please comply with STARCOM protocols when attempting to dock at this facility.
Maybe? Hold on, wait. Why is this broken? Let me...
Approval granted. Head directly to docking bay 3-3.
Scan detected.
Is in Beluga, or no, it's Type 7. On its way in. That I was like, I don't want to mess with that guy.
Approach vector is good, Commander. Maintain heading.
Thought they were going to yell at me for speed because I just kind of whipped into the slot like that.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is down. Pad restraints engaged.
Oh, we made $1 million back. only 1 unit of Void Opal is a little sad. But that Alexandrite's selling for pretty hot. Could have done that. That's actually selling for really hot. A lot of running around for not a lot of resource. We chewed through limpets. Alright. I am looking at the time, and I'm trying to decide whether I want to do one more mining trip or call it here for my stream. I think we're going to do one more mining trip, and then we'll call it. Nice long stream on a day I normally don't stream. Go, plot. Where we're going again. Take a drink. They're gonna have to spin me. Wee.
Landing lock disengaged. Your way is clear to depart.
What goddess should I do? Let's say Spear of Influence.
Landing gear retracted.
It's always nice to have like multiple gods of life. Like one is the god of just like general life exists. And then you can have like one be the god of like normally like life that is existing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your way is clear. StarCon looks forward to receiving you again.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Granitite, Alexandrite, and Void Opal are all good yields for me right now that I can get. The hotspots are still up. Well, that's interesting. This is always cool. I always really like the approach. As we're ripping into these the rings here, and they start to resolve and act from like dust into actual rocks. Oh. And we're on Sunside, so we went back to like night vision the whole time. It's on scope.
Programming Limpet Drone. Prospector Limpet engaged.
Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet Drone. Scan detected. Prospector Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet Drone. Prospector Limpet engaged.
Damn.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet Drone. Prospector Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
There's a ship in front of me. It's just a space police officer. Interesting.
Programming limpet drone.
Go, Limpet Bunny, go! Got a message to respond to, though.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Liquid oxygen. Cold as hell out here. Do that, I'm interested right here. We'll know for this one first. Assuming it stays interesting all the way up to it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Whoops. Poor Limpet drone just got fired into the void.
Drone.
I think I killed that one.
Programming limpet drone.
The subtleties of the scan elude me. There you are.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I lane bright right there. There might be 2 asteroids. No, it's one.
Programming limpet drone.
Boop.
Prospector limpet engaged.
They caught a 4.
Asteroid scan complete.
Maybe.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Too shaky. This is not a good yielding asteroid. We'll look at it anyway.
Prospector limpet engaged.
That one's vibrant.
Asteroid
Believe
scan
that.
complete.
So bright.
Programming limpet drone.
Go, limpet, go! Half.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I was sounding so bright.
Asteroid scan complete.
There's an option there, and you seem brighter. How are they looking now that I'm close to them?
Programming limpet drone.
You're the one that was bright.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
You died out, but you didn't.
Programming limpet drone.
You're not gonna be good, but I'm gonna hit you anyway. Well, look. Evil luck.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's hard to find these now. I thought these were easier to get.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
So far, they're all busts.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm gonna smash that one. He got smashed.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
This is rough.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Okay, got average strength there. Got on low strength next to it. Average strength there. Or high strength there. Let's hit the high strength first. It's asteroid cracking time, chat.
Detonation sequence initiated.
It's low. Make some distance.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, right. Be an optimal yield explosion coming up here. 30 seconds.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Here we go. Kaboom, chat.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Honk. You really not just keep shooting that spot? As surprising. Nick. Interesting. Heck yeah. There we go. Pretty okay yield. Got 15 out of that. I'll take that yield. It's a pretty alright yield for, what I was doing. Checking my messages again.
Programming limpet drone.
We'll scan both of them.
Programming limpet drone.
That one missed. I don't know where that one's going, but it's not going here.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
Well, that one has a hit. So the one to our bottom left will get
Asteroid scan.
taken a look at.
complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
This one. Low. Low. Average. There's a high string.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Okay, what's... Nope. Crap. You're a low strength, right? No, you're a paradeposit. You. What are you? Average strength. Yeah, got a man to back off now. Alright, here we go. Asteroid crack number 2. This is a good little bout. Decent asteroid cracking time happening. Twenty seconds.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Heck yeah. Oh, let's get stuck in.
Collector limpet expired.
Little bumpy right here. We're stuck on something. Get off that really fast.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Look at the little sad
Programming
limpet
limpet
go off to
drone.
the side. Oh no, poor little limpet.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
No idea if that's helpful or not. Oh, there's one right here. Doesn't seem to do anything. I got these service deposits that I'm having trouble finding. Huh. go see that rock over there.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Oh well, he missed it. Dude.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Alrighty. What's next? What do we got? You? You seem like an appropriate target.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet
Someone's
drone.
looking a lot less
Asteroid
promising now
scan
than close to it.
complete.
Probably a waste of a limpet, but we'll hit it with it anyway.
Prospector limpet
Yeah.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Fun fact for beds, everybody. Fields are much better this time. We're having a much better time in this asteroid field.
Programming limpet drone.
I almost hit that one in my face. Ayah!
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
As always, if it stays interesting as we get near it, we'll scan it.
Programming limpet drone.
Tell me what you got.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop retracted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone.
Look at
Asteroid
the
scan
planet.
complete.
That's pretty cool.
Prospector limpet engaged.
You did not hold up on scrutiny. It's a little bit deep. Well,
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
we're right up on it. There's no reason not to just hit it with one.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired.
My collector limpets, no. Ooh,
Asteroid scan complete. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
not what I'm looking for.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I like the way this one looks. See if it's any good.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Oh, almost got brighter as I got closer.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
That limpet did not survive the
Programming limpet
deceleration. And pap.
Prospector
Nope.
limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
We'll just scan this cluster over here.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Void Opal. You know, we'll take Void Opal.
Asteroid scan complete.
Low. High strength fissure? What? High strength fissure.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Nailed it. One more low strength ought to do it, but fully charged? I'm at a half strength average. Beautiful. That was made some distance. There's a contact on the edge of my radar. A little frustrating. "40 seconds till we have a detonation." "5 seconds." I wish I could just detonate them on my own. I can't.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
I didn't realize there was a detonate now button. I was waiting. Please.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Get out there, buddies.
Programming limpet drone.
Wish I'd noticed it sooner. To be 100% honest, I feel kinda doofy that I didn't. There it is. There's all the opal that I haven't got yet on this rook. I wish there was a benefit for me continuing to shoot it. Why give me a Gatling gun if it only does so much? Okay, those are all deposit fragments. No idea those are worth picking up or not, but I'm not gonna pick them up because it's just like wasting space if I can't refine it. The bromelite itself is almost iffy. Yeah.
Collector limpet expired. Cargo scoop retracted.
There we go. That asteroid donezo.
Programming limpet drone.
Here's the little guy.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Gotta check out this guy. This big guy right here. As always, if it stays interesting as we get closer, we'll probe it.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I would hope so. It's a mining ship. It's doing its job. Supposed to just be a bulky brick of mining operations. And night vision? No. Just literally not seeing anything. Holy moly. Ah. I understand that it was an idea behind caution and intelligence to put my fire main group behind my detent on my trigger. But gosh, it makes it harder to do. But I understand that's the point. It's not supposed to just go. I'd like to get one more rock. I've already been over here. Gonna recognize that smoke cloud. Yeah. It's a pretty bright rock. They ain't pretty bright too.
Programming limpet drone. Programming
The limpet drone died. I gotta smash it.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Long. Nothing.
Asteroid scan complete.
Strong ship to protect me. No, this ship is kind of fragile, actually, honestly. I wouldn't get in a fight with it. It'll keep me safe from me bumping into rocks well enough, but I don't think it'll do much more than prevent the bumping from breaking open my cockpit. Kind of an intentionally weaker ship. Robust, sure, but
Programming limpet drone.
go, little drone.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
This is the next one I have my eye on. Last chance to change.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet
nothing.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
There's two here that I'm gonna look at. We're gonna go to the left after this guy.
Programming limpet drone.
And there's two over here, actually.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Nope.
Collector limpet expired.
Bye, collector
Asteroid
limpets.
scan complete.
That one did pretty cool until I got up close.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Not good enough. Which is slightly more rhyme and reason than just scan and scan and scan and look.
Asteroid scan complete.
The gameplay loop is a little rough sometimes. That girl's found the beat. Holy cow, Sus, welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? How was XCOM, other than the cat girls finding the weed? And welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! For those of you who don't know me, I am Atria. I'm the Agark Witch, an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. I am, currently losing my mind in asteroid fields. You rated me raise, I was about ready to give up. I guess we'll go a little bit longer.
Programming limpet drone.
Ice mining, indeed. We're looking for minerals. We're deep core mining, too.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There's a tedium and a satisfaction.
Programming
No, we'll probe that
limpet
anyway.
drone.
Screw it.
Asteroid scan complete.
The secret was to bust out the plasma weapons. Look at this planet. Well, we still have daylight. Got a face.
Prospector
Looks
limpet
kind of
engaged.
disgruntled.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's going. For once we actually have stuff in our cargo hold. We're just doing mining stuff here in the this field. This looks like a really promising rock to hit.
Programming limpet drone.
I'd love for you to see me blow a rock open. It's really fun.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Damn, I actually had hope for that rock. Yeah,
Asteroid scan complete.
we've got about 14 tons of void opal and 30 tons of granodite. Which so far pretty good.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Mm,
Programming limpet drone.
I'll scam this one, but I don't have a lot of faith in it.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Gotta hit the road though, we'll be back in 40 minutes if you're still there. I probably won't be. I do gotta end at some point today. I have to go do D&D stuff.
Programming limpet drone.
Interesting little asteroid. So I can give it about 30 more minutes and then I gotta
Prospector
return to
limpet
base and
engaged.
figure out what's going on.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, really close to that one.
Asteroid scan complete.
Those are smalls, we'll just dodge them. We do require more minerals. I'm trying, I promise. We started with like 120 limpet drones and now we're down to 36.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
There's a cluster of really high colored rocks right over here I can go look at. A whole bunch of them, actually. We position ourselves here, we can check all 3 of these in one go. But I don't get clobbered by this asteroid that's rotating right there. It's 4. Alright, we'll hit.
Programming limpet drone.
Limp it away.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector
Oh.
limpet engaged.
Well, okay then. There we go, there's 1 rock. Let's see how this run does.
Asteroid scan.
I'm only gonna scan
complete.
2 if I only have one. If I already have one that's
Engaged.
yielding a result.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah, let's crack an asteroid, chat.
Detonation
Perfect.
sequence initiated.
Yep, that was gonna bounce. I messed up on that shot. Low strength Fisher. Where my... Hey, that one clung. Don't want a high strength. I will take this low strength, though. Crap. That's less than ideal. We got a minute. Let's do about a half strength on this last one here and hope we got it right. Yield exceeded. Ah, crap. I'm an awkward rock to crack. And take a drink while it breaks.
Detonation in 10 seconds. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Not my best crack of the day. Oh, well, let's get in here.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh no, one of them broke.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, heck. This piece just rotated. I'm hitting something. We've got a collision. Fight in your chat.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
My limpets are getting crushed. I'll send some more out.
Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired.
Why are they just dying? My goodness. I think I still have some limpets out there. I see them.
Programming limpet drone.
Yes, I don't have any more. Yes, they all got smashed.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
We have 4 more out there. Hit. Not the greatest yield because I messed it up, but it's fine. See if there's any others in this cluster that are worth looking at. We can go look at that.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop retracted.
There's the little guy. I was looking for him. I was like, where'd he go?
Prospector limpet engaged.
Not interested.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
Ooh, hold on.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Hey, I just heard that one go
Programming
crunch.
limpet drone.
I swear I heard it just get crunched underneath me. Unless I just fired too, in which case, oops.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Actually.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
I've always smoked that one too.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming Programming limpet drone.
There's so many hotspots in this area right here that I'm like unsure. That one definitely just got smoked.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming
This one's
limpet
not really
drone.
worth looking at, but we'll look at it anyway.
Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Well, when they're this densely packed, there's no reason not to just light cruise through all of them.
Complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming
Little buddy got
limpet
smoked.
drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
I think we can try to hit all 4 of these, maybe?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
Those gonna impact at the same time. That's silly.
Prospector limpet engaged.
They frickin' did. Crazy.
Asteroid scan complete.
We shall go this way and see what's up over here. Do a little bit of fun flying. Or what you can do in a brick. That one's not as interesting looking now that I'm closer to it. That's a shame. Damn. Oh, I stopped it. Stopped looking
Programming
interesting.
limpet drone.
We'll hit it anyway.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid
There's
scan
2 over here.
complete.
We're close to out of a collector and limpets anyway, so
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
he's still interesting looking now that I'm up close. Oh!
Prospector limpet
you-
engaged.
Alright, well, there we are.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid scan complete.
Low string. No, I could probably just...
Detonation sequence initiated.
we got here? What is that? Habershank? Crap. Alright, well, I messed that one up.
Hydrate, but
And
no.
that one's low.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hold on, Yuki. I'll hydrate once I'm clear of the explosion that I'm making. Okay, we'll hydrate while we come around. How's it going, Yuki?
Detonation in 10 seconds. Programming limpet drone. 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 Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired.
Yeah, they're gonna get wrecked in here. No, there's another collector limpet I definitely just smashed. I heard it. Oh no, those are rocks cracking off the shield. Never mind.
Asteroid depleted.
Just shoot out a little longer just to make sure. I think that's all of the... Okay. Then we're basically out of limpets, so we gotta go back anyway. There's something on my scanner, too. You did alright, Yuki. You came just in time to witness the last asteroid crack of the stream. We're gonna be done cracking asteroids for a bit. Those are subsurface deposits. Don't care about those.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Plot of course home.
Frameshift drive charging.
before we go, we'll take one last look at the asteroid belt we were just in. This asteroid belt right below us.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, now above us. Because up and down is relative in space. Doesn't matter. Who cares? Alright, let's go home. Well, where home is right now, for the moment. Up is down, down is up, and down is down, and up is up, and left is down, and right is down, but also up is left, and down is right, and yeah, it gets confusing real fast if you do it that way. That's so much faster. That's scary, though. Alrighty. We'll see how much we made from this little trip. I spent all my money getting over here, getting like 2 ships prepared to do different things. Oh boy. We overshot that real hard. The loop of shame. It all looked fine right up until the terminal velocity didn't come back down, and I was like, oh, we're hitting this. We're missing. And it's, this thing's like stationed around a really tiny planet. So I just kind of got to be smart about it. But we made it. We're getting in. Oh, my night vision's still on. Don't need that.
Leka Alpha Tango Romeo, please request permission from StarCon before attempting to dock at this station. Request approved. Head directly to docking bay 20.
I think I went the wrong way. I think I misinterpreted the arrows. Or is my mail slot? I'm confused. According to this, it's right here. But I think I got it. I think I'm on the wrong side of it. Someone's getting blasted. There it is. Whoa! I ship. I was kinda cooking. If I'd hit them, that'd have been bad. One on their way out, too. 2-0.
Landing gear deployed.
Kind of a hot landing. They're sick hot, though. I liked it. Alrighty.
Landing confirmed. Ground crew dispatched.
Gonna snooze these ads. How much money we just made? Got a little bit of tritium. This is gonna be the weaker one. 8 million. 8.6 mil.
Incoming message.
Pretty okay. And then 2. So we made 10 million on that trip alone. Pretty good. That's the message I got. The Flight Galaxy Society likes me more. Curious if there are any good contracts here. There's a technology broker here? Holy crap. They're not wrong. The Flight Galaxy Society isn't incorrect. Alright, well, let's see. Of the stuff I could have got. Like, this is what I was originally looking for, and these are just not great. But, I know where to get this, I know where to get this, and I know where to get this. Let's look at some of the other stuff we could have got from there. So, those aren't great. I'd love a low temperature diamond, but they're not selling for that much. Really, this. The Rendibite would be nice. Void opals are good. Really, the wing. Some of this stuff is worth so much, and some of this is worth, like, nothing.
Quest for me. Thank
Posture
you,
check.
traveler.
Thank you for the posture check. Alright, we'll have them put us away. And, this is where we are going to go ahead and call it. Because the raid target that I had in mind just went live. Okay. Well, that was productive. Made like 12k or 12 million. We started the stream. Let's see here, and I just see how many credits I had. We started the stream with 24k credits. We ended with 34k or 34 million credits. So, when we started the stream, I spent down to 24 million credits. Now we're back up to 34 million credits. Profitable day. Profitable day. Okay. Hey, Nintendo. By the way, if you guys aren't following Nintendo is like the most supportive person ever. Awesome mushroom like me. Anyway, we're gonna be raiding Cerulean. I need to get this raid message done. So, we had 2 raid messages. If you are free to play, we're gonna be doing the Dancing Dino. We'll call it a mushroom mining raid. Actually, we'll call it space mushroom raid. And then if you're pay to play, it's gonna be quest. That doesn't mean your raid messages. So I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV in the evening. We're gonna be doing the raid. So I bid you all for now, and until next time, traveler.